up, guys? We got to get the carp cradle set up still. Get that one on a rod. Let's get it. We're going to be putting that Bass Pro reel on the new Catfish Pro rod today. Maybe we get lucky and catch a fish on it. What do you think, Clayton?
Yes, sir.
Think we might get lucky?
Heidi got your snake too.
There are all kinds of snakes out here today. All kinds of them. There's 3 right next to the bank. Hey there, Clayton.
Yeah, I'm already scared to death.
Clayton's already over here shaking in his pants. You guys believe he act like that? Clayton's scared of a little old snake. No, there's a bunch of them out there today, guys. They kind of favor a water moccasin. I'm not a snake expert. Hey, what's up, Poppy? I'm not a snake expert, but they do kind of favor one. I know we're going to have a lot of car noise where we're at, but we just have to do what we can do. Bud, can you get me a 2-ounce sinker out of that?
Yeah.
Out of the bag I just set right beside you? No, I think I put that over here in my swivels. I don't know if we'll do any good here today. I know the last few people I know that have come over here haven't caught a fish yet this year, so. In the summertime, it was really good. In the fall, it wasn't very good at all. Ron, we still got some of that leftover milk, buddy. We're up here in Ohio. Where's the guns at? Right there we go. We got a couple rods off to the side that you can't see. Well, we will have a couple. We're still rigging them up, rigging one up anyway. Now, if you look at some of our videos from last year, we caught some really cool fish over here. Caught some koi, goldfish, a bunch of catfish, grass carp, common carp. We caught that really rare linear ghost mirror koi thing up here.
Fantail.
Yeah, the fantail, it was cool. Caught some ghost carp. It's got some cool fish in it. But like I said, even in the fall, it wasn't very good. We caught some catfish and didn't catch many carp in the fall up here. I know a couple people that have fished it this year, and they haven't caught a fish out of it. So we'll see if we can't get lucky. Thought I lost my leader line here, but I got it. In our defense last year, we pretty much used only millet. We caught a few on some bean meal and stuff, but didn't do too hot with anything other than millet. And in the fall, we didn't use any, so. Maybe they're millet fish up here. Maybe that's what they're into. Is this about the time of year that snakes breed or something, guys? Because, like I said, there's a ton of them out here. several of them right next to the bank. But can you get me a power bank and a cord so I can get this phone charging while we're doing it? But yeah, we're gonna be using one of these new Catfish Pro rods.
New design.
Yes, sir. We're getting it rigged up. It's got a Bass Pro reel that Jarrett sent us. Let me get this hook tied, buddy. There's a lot of traffic here. Now we did catch a few on corn last year too up there. We don't have any corn with us, but we did catch a few on corn last year.
Is that the thing you caught the one thing on? Oh no, it wasn't.
It was, I think, bingo.
Bingo.
Yeah. Thinking. We caught a whole bunch of grassies and stuff. See if we can't catch that one that we caught 3 weeks in a row. That was pretty wild. Clayton caught it, Dylan caught it, and then I caught it the next week. It was what, like 20 pounds or something, wasn't it, Clayton? Right at
Yeah,
it?
like 21.
Yeah, it was like right at 20 pounds. He had like a broken back or something. He was real wild looking. Couldn't miss him.
Hopefully he's still alive.
Yeah, hopefully he's still out there kicking. He seemed to like coming in and seeing us about every week.
Not Mike though.
So, see what happens. Let me get that bug. If you boys are just joining us, and if you want to hit that like button, we would appreciate it. If you don't mind. They say it helps get the videos and streams out to more people. Whether it does or not, I really don't know. But that's the consensus anyway. I'm gonna bait this one up. And so we got the new Catfish Pro rod for this one. And then we got the Bass Pro reel. I've never thrown one of these. So. Clayton, you want to keep an eye on the chat in case you miss something?
Yeah. Good morning, Randall.
Oh, I'm back, guys. See if I missed any chat here. Clayton's with us today. Catfish Poppy, I'll let you know what I think. What's up, Randall? I'll let you know what I think when we get some use on them. I'm going to tell you that they are light. They're very light rods. I'm fishing it beside my favorite rod, which is a Whisker Seeker heavy action, and I definitely think the heavy action on the Catfish Pro is quite a bit flimsier than the Whisker Seeker. The flimsier the rod, really, though, the less likely it would be to break, you know. But it's also kind of harder to pull a fish out of, like, stuff, you know what I mean? So I'm sure you guys have seen the videos on, like, the what is that? Oh, heck, the ugly sticks. You know, you guys know that those are pretty indestructible because they got a lot of flex. I'm not a big fan of the rods that are really thick. Some of the Catfish rods are really thick, and those are about, you know, about how I like them, really. Probably just a little bit thicker, possibly, than the Whisker Seeker. I'd have to measure it to be sure, but I'm sure for a budget rod, I don't think they'd be bad. Definitely light. We got any snake connoisseurs watching? Because, say, I'd be curious to know if, Clayton, can you put the thing in the bag so it doesn't blow the water? Oh yeah, it is. It's pretty nice out today. Today it's definitely nice out. Steve, I was just telling them that I know a few people that have been up here this year that haven't caught a fish. So it could be, I don't know if maybe something happened over the winter time or what. I know fall wasn't that good up here, but I'm not sure. Let's go have to see if we can't get lucky. No shortage on traffic coming through, that's for sure. Should have split that bass reel and put it on a rod. There's a bunch of snakes up here today. I mean, they're everywhere. Do they breed this time of year? Oh, we got one on, Clayton. Get it, bud. Well, guys, that took all of about 5 or 10 minutes. It says we've been live for 15, so that's the first carp that I know of that's come out of here. It's a very small one, and he's really dark. How dark that fish is. Can I see it?
Yeah.
That fish is dark, dark. Look at his belly. You taking down, putting that back?
Yeah.
We'll let Clayton put him in the lake. Whoop. My bad, guys. I'm just saying we probably wouldn't catch a fish, and we caught one right after we set up.
I don't know. Someone to know about rod holders.
I'll move that a little bit, guys. No, I mean, no and yes. The rod holders are made by, I think his name is David Vickers, on Facebook. You could look that up. I know I messaged them to get more, and they're like 6 weeks out, so it's the only way I know to get them. Boys are just joining us. Hit that like button, man. We greatly appreciate it. Got 10 people watching, only 5 likes, guys. Using a plastic bead, sir. That's funny. I know 2 people have been here and hadn't caught a fish this year, up here. Within 15 minutes of the stream, we caught one. That's crazy. They like that millet, I think, up here, though. This was always a place where you'd catch some. You might catch 2 or 3, and then it'd go hours without getting anything. And catch 2 or 3. Kind of come in shifts like that, too, so. I'm getting kind of hot now. How about you, Clayton?
Yeah.
Getting warm. But this is a place where you could potentially catch a really unique fish. So we've done it. We've caught some really cool ones, haven't we, Clayton? The one we caught, man, that thing was dark, dark. There's some mirrors in here as well. I think we've only caught a couple of those out of here, but there are some in here. I think the first time we fished it, we caught a mirror, didn't we, bud?
Yeah.
Caught a small mirror that time, and then all of a sudden, didn't catch any for a long time after that. And caught one more. Could you set that bait out of the sun, bud? Would you bring the GoPro over here in case we need it?
Yeah.
There you go, right there. Might scoot that whole table over. It's actually really nice out. Nicest day I've fished this year. We got the old sweatshirt on, and I may have to take it off. Look at it. Think I should put the chest mount on or just use the other part of it? When we do these live streams, we may start filming them too, and then that way, for people that want to just see the action parts only, they get to see that. We need to get up to Summit Lake, don't we, Clay?
Yep.
I saw everybody from Wayne County's up there fishing it, dude.
Yeah.
They've been hitting it every day up there,
Wow.
catching all of our fish out of it. Summit's beautiful. You got that crystal clear water. This water here is nasty. I think.
Yeah.
Anybody know what to look for with a water moccasin? What do they look like, guys? I mean, I know in general what their body and color and stuff looks like, but doesn't one of them have like, I forget what the head looks like on a water moccasin. Are they the ones that have the spear-shaped head, or? Because they're like, it is like literally snakes everywhere over here today. When a guy walks down there, he needs to pay attention. They keep coming right up next to the bank. I think they're about ready to mate or something. I don't know. I don't know how snakes do stuff, so. I don't know how they make babies. I'm assuming they rub up against each other or something, but it's hard to tell. But it would be nice to know what to look for. I remember I looked it up one day because we come across one that had got ran over by a car. right by a bridge. And when we did our research, it was a water moccasin for sure. But these, I'm not positive on. Clay, do you believe we caught one that fast? Yeah, get this sweatshirt off. I'm burning it up. I may have to flex on them, show them these muscles.
Yeah.
I can hardly remember how to put the GoPro thing on. Go. Here we go. We got her on. The old red peach millet. Strikes again, fellas.
I went down that. I didn't see any of the snakes anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, they may took off or they might be under the water. It's hard to tell. Well, one was a pretty good sized snake, wasn't it? A couple of them weren't very big, but a few of them were. I was watching Michael Murillo stream this morning, and man, where he was at, the birds were chirping. It sounded perfect out there. I don't think I've heard a bird chirp over here today. All I hear is cars. Cars, more cars, and a water fountain to the left. Show you guys around real fast. We got a water fountain over there. It's a small lake, very small. Not real big. How's the footage, guys? And how's the audio since we got so many cars and stuff coming through in that water fountain? I've never tried to stream from here, so I don't know how good of a signal we get doing it or not, you know? Boys, we must be missing the chat somehow. Let me scoot this closer to me because I didn't even see none of those chat messages. Brighten the screen a little bit. Sorry about that, guys. I'll go back through and read some of these. Cool, cool. What's up, Floppy? We got one just a few minutes ago. Well, probably about 15 minutes ago. Yeah, I'm the same way, Steve. Yeah, he had a diamond-shaped head, didn't he, Clayton?
Yeah, he did.
Like a spear-shaped head. Is that what you mean by a diamond? Because it kind of looked like a spear. Okay, yeah, it could have been a water moccasin then. I don't know. It's possible, I reckon. I know there's something to it on like the different types of heads or whatever on a water moccasin versus like a, I guess a water snake. So cool, cool. Yeah, sorry I missed some of your guys' comments. For some reason they weren't popping up. Or I couldn't see them looking into the screen, one or the other.
You said it's shade.
Huh?
You said it's
I'm thinking about moving over to the shade.
shade. You put a thing right there and you go over there.
Say what?
Then put the thing right there and you go over there.
I still don't know what you're saying,
You
man.
can put the tripod right there and you go there. So you put the feet.
Well, that's what I was gonna do if we moved to the shade. Well, I don't doubt that at all, Georgia. I don't doubt that at all. I know I've had a lot of snakes come in when you're reeling in a fish. They pop up out of nowhere and try to get in your net with the fish and everything else. Sometimes we'll get like a double on, and we'll keep one in the net while we're trying to net the other one. And a snake will get in there and mess with the one that's in there. I reckon snakes are here for a reason, but I'm not a big fan of them. Hey, thanks for stopping in, Steve. Appreciate you, brother. I think we're going to move it towards the shade a little bit because it's starting to get hot. For once, we got a hot day, guys. It's not really so much as 60 degrees feels good right now. Feels real good. Oh, really? You guys are good on that then. Yeah, we caught one about 15, 20 minutes ago. You could probably scroll back and find it. It wasn't a monster or anything. It wasn't very big, but we did catch one. We're over here in Ohio. I'm gonna try to take a couple days off of work next week and fish Monday and Tuesday maybe. Might try to get a video. I might live stream or might just get a video. See what happens. Yep, over in Ohio, Bobby. Pappy. Enjoying what I would actually call spring weather. Pappy, I don't know. You'd have to look it up online. I'm not sure on that one. I wish I could tell you, but I'm really not sure. I'm thinking like $50, but I might be wrong. See, over here, Floppy, we have all kinds of venomous snakes. Awesome, man. What are you eating? What are you cooking? You know, like, I mean, I guess in Indiana we don't have a whole bunch, but, you know, we still have a whole bunch of variety of snakes. Sean, he lives in the UK, brother, so for him it's lunchtime or dinner time. It's probably almost evening. It might be evening, actually. But poisonous snakes go. I know there's some rattlesnakes, copperheads, water moccasins. Trying to think, Clayton, can you think of any other poisonous snakes over here?
What did you say again?
We got copperheads, water moccasins. I think there's a timber rattlesnake, a rattlesnake, a few different ones. Oh, nice. You guys be getting ready for bed soon. What's up, Randall? Is it Thursday over there as well, or is it? I mean, I don't know if it's the same day or not. I'm pumped. I know we're not getting skunked, so that's good. We already caught one. Thought it'd be cool to stream over here just in case we got a special fish. What's up, Dylan? Dylan, we caught one in about 15 minutes, brother. Didn't take long. Hoping to catch something special on stream, but I have to see. Oh, nice, nice. I know. I don't think there's an advantage to getting a lifetime fishing license anymore with the way the prices are. Yeah, red peach millet. I got some strawberry I made up too, but haven't used it yet. I think these are just millet fish, Dylan. That's what I think. I was telling him that I know a couple people that have fished it this year that didn't catch anything, so I thought we probably wouldn't either, but we ended up getting lucky. What's up, Eric? How you doing, bud? We'll probably give it a few more minutes and we'll start baiting up again. Yeah, pretty close. I mean, since I hadn't thrown at it, I didn't get real close on the first go round, but we got some rods over to the left of us too that are pretty much right off the bank. Dylan, I was telling them there's a bunch of snakes up here today, man. I mean a bunch. There was 3 of them right here in front of us. One of them was pretty good size. He wasn't real long. He was fat though. He was real thick. Awesome, Eric. We got a lot of traffic today, that's for sure. Probably a lot of noise. Eric, we still on that red peach millet, brother. I haven't went through it yet. When I make a batch, it's a pretty good sized batch. It lasts a little while. It weighs about almost 8 pounds. Sometimes 8 pounds or a little over, and sometimes a little under 8 pounds. You get a lot of use out of it. I got some strawberry too, but it's not been opened yet. Oh man. Yeah, Eric, I got a couple different videos. I may do a revised video as well. May do a new one on it with my flavors in it, kind of show how they bleed in the water. I don't know, man. That fountain's pretty loud over that way too, Dylan. We didn't have a wagon or anything today, so this was pretty easy to pull up and drop our stuff off. Sean, I don't sell hog sauce, so I make and sell Get Bent flavors. I think you should try that. You can buy that from me. But if you want hog sauce, I'm sure you could probably go to their website and get some. I make and sell what's called Get Bent Baits and Flavor. You can look me up on Facebook. I got a link in the video description if you want to look it up. I think I have around 30 something options that you can choose from. So I got quite a few. If you guys like corn flavor, you could really supercharge your can of corn or your pack bait or pickup. I have a flavor, it's called Amazing Corn. If he's still watching, he helped pick that, or he picked the flavor, the name of it. So, but it is a super strong corn flavor. Super strong. Now, if you don't have Facebook, just shoot me an email. If you click on my channel and then click on the About Me, scroll down, and you will find a thing that says contact. You just click that and it pops my email address up. Yeah, that's a good name, isn't it? Randall, that was you, Randall, wasn't it, that helped pick that, or that picked it? I'm thinking it was you, brother. That's what I thought. My memory's terrible, but I thought that was spot on there. Yeah, Sean, I mean, if you watch our vids, you know we catch fish on them, so they work. Tim, we've been set up for 47 minutes, it says, but we caught one fish about 15 minutes in. We're probably in need of a rebate very shortly. The Wicked, yeah. I'm sorry for the traffic, guys. Sometimes we'll just have to deal with it. Yeah, I've never used the Wicked, but I think that guy's name is Ron Matthews, I believe. But I had not used it. Dylan, you're right. I'd say if a guy had some, it'd be pretty good. We don't even have any rods under that tree. I said we come up here like Sunday and give it a whirl. Well, Doc, you can hang out with us and watch us fish, brother. But we'll hope you a speedy recovery on whatever you're going through so you can get out there, hopefully sooner than 4 months. All right. A lot of idiots out here already. Floppy, yeah, we use quite a bit different stuff compared to you. What do you use? You probably use a lot of I'm trying to think here. What do you use? A lot of particles, or do you use a method? What do you typically use personally? When we talk about pack bait here, it's basically the same thing as your guys' method. The only difference is some guys use a method lead over here to pack it, but I don't. Doc, retirement, awesome, man. Now that's sweet. Once you retire, make sure you get out here and enjoy it. Try to fish every day if you can. Yeah, the method feeder, you know, that's a lot of guys, that's what we call pack bait pretty much. I just don't pack it around a sinker or a method feeder, I pack it around the hook. And then, yeah. I know you use boilies, you said, you know, as your pickup or whatnot, but I use a plastic bead. Yeah, yeah. I know you guys use spam or lunch meat or luncheon meat. I've caught some nice fish on spam. When I was a kid, I caught some nice ones on. I remember I was fishing somewhere. I put a big old piece of spam on one of my rods. I can't remember if it was a park or something, but there was a barrel, I remember. And I put my rod on it. I was just goofing around and let me let these cars get by, or the bikes, my goodness. But yeah, I had it sitting on a barrel and I heard boom! Something hit it and then it come and hit the barrel. The reel hit the barrel on the front of it. And I think it was like a 12 or 15 pound carp or something like that. I remember it was a carp. Man, people must be getting off work or something. What in the world? You can use gummy bears as a hook bait. Method lead or your pack bait. Use the gummy bears to pick up. Butternut, yeah, it's a good flavor. Yeah, I mean, you can put a gummy bear on your hook, and that'll work as a pickup. Pack your bait around it. The gummy bears will kind of melt off, though. But now you're cold. So, we should probably bait them back up, shouldn't we, Clayton? At least bait these 4 in front of us back up. What do you fellas think? Bait them back up? The more you bait, the more you're hopefully bringing them in. Not that they can get too far away right here. Yeah, that's for sure. Carp will eat about anything. That is for sure. All right, I'm gonna bait them back up. Oh. The water's cold. Wow. I got a bucket here of lake water, to rinse my hands. That's pretty cold water. Using a pretty good sized ball bait. All right, we're back. Turn that a little bit. We are back. Hey Chuck, we're over here in Ohio. Spawn, it just depends. I mean, that kind of depends on your water temperature more than anything. Could be any time if it heats up. It was probably pretty close, and then we started getting 30-degree weather at night. So this water here is pretty cold. So usually, I'd say for the most part, probably most of the time into May, early June maybe. But it really just depends on the weather, I'd say it's going to be early June now, unless we start getting some real nice days. And I hope we do. I know I'm ready for it. Yeah, Tim, same way here, man. It was kind of going pretty decent for a while. We was getting a lot of nice days. And now these temperatures at night are crazy. I think we've had freeze warnings, I think, every night for about the last week now. So, you boys are just joining us and you haven't hit that like button yet, we appreciate it if you could take the time to do that. Smack the little like button, free to do. Supposed to help the channel get out there a little more. I don't know if it helps or not, but Tim, I don't. I've actually never Never fished out there, but I have a sister that lives there. She lives over in Hershey, Pennsylvania. So we went out there to the Hershey factory one time. Huh? Yeah, we're live streaming. Yeah.
What type of GoPro you got?
The 8. The 8.
An 8?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, thank you, Floppy. Tim, if I ever get out there, brother, they've been trying to get me to come out. I guess they have a cabin on a lake out there. And they want me to come out there and stay and do some fishing. But I haven't been out there since probably been 10 years or so. I can't remember how old Clayton was when we went. Might not have been quite that long. I don't know. It could have been as well. I have to pull it up and look. I think we got our picture on a Hershey candy bar at the house. I remember when we went, it was hot. Man, it was hot. I'm not sure where their lake or where their cabin is. It's in a different place than Hershey. I remember it was super hot there the time we went out. We drove up to a, I think it was the Hershey Hotel or something. Looked at it. I think it was called the Hershey Hotel. It was pretty big. Did a tour of the Hershey factory. It was cool. Clayton, like I said, he was just a little pup in. I remember he was scared of the Reese Cup guys and stuff that were in there. They'd come over and get like a picture and he'd freak out. Now, I remember last year in the summer, it seemed like about, I don't know, 5 or 6, the bite would really turn on for a minute. We'll see what happens. Like I said, I know a couple guys that fished it this year and hadn't caught a fish out of it yet. So, a small pond like this, it could have shocked it and took some of the fish out or anything, who knows? Because it's crazy to think how many we caught last year. And then it just like, bam, nothing. Tim, if you're allowed to use chow, that's what I'd be throwing. Sean, I'm ready for that over here. I'm ready for 70s. I don't know about 80s, but 70s are good. Heck, 60s ain't bad. I can handle it. Once you come from winter, 50s don't feel too bad. Things that make it rough is the wind, If it's windy or raining, that kind of puts a damper on stuff. That's what I don't like. We got us a new canopy. Whoops, sorry. We got a new canopy. The wife got me the other day. I'm excited to take it somewhere and set it up and get some shade. It's a big one. I think it's a 10 footer, 10 or 12 footer. I haven't even took it out of the little case yet that it comes in. Sean, where'd you say you're from again? British. I haven't heard that one. Is it hot over there in the summer, or what's the temperature around there? I was thinking you guys are about like us. Floppy, where we're fishing, we have caught some really cool little gems out of here. It's a little tiny lake. We've caught ghost carp. We caught a Lanier, mirror, ghost koi fantail over here. Caught several koi, a lot of grass carp, common carp. I was hoping we'd catch something cool over here. We did almost every trip last year. Not all of them, but almost. I said, we know the skunk is out of the boat now because we already caught one. It's always a plus. Means we still have not got skunk yet this year. I think this is our 4th or 5th trip. Gotcha, Floppy. Yeah, I mean, all that's over here too. There's a lot of commons. There's a few mirrors. Mirror carp are pretty rare over here, but there is a couple in this little lake. And I know a couple other places where you can catch them, but for the most part, where I'm at in particular, you don't catch a mirror very often. We've caught 2 out of here, I think. Out of hundreds of fish, we've only caught 2 that were mirrors. Where I believe where you're at, there's probably more mirrors than commons. Isn't it that way? Or based on the videos I watch on YouTube, it appears that way. Do you guys hear that fountain over there through the microphone? It's a lot louder than I remembered it being. That little island out there, that'd be cool to watch them mow. I bet they have a little boat or something that they take over to the other side and mow it and trim it. Hopefully I'm up here one day when they do it. It'd be pretty cool. Indy, yeah, you're not too far away at all. I know that one day me, Clayton, and Dylan was all goofing around. It was like, oh yeah, you swim to the other side. Just giving each other a bunch of grief, calling each other wimps and stuff like that. And then these teenagers come over and they were all messing around. Then they just every one of them jumped in and swam over to the island. Made us feel like a bunch of pansies, We all felt like wimps after that. The one thing about this place, the water is not very clean, it doesn't look like to me. I don't know that I'd want to go in it. It looks pretty dirty. There's a fountain to the left, and I don't know how many times we've thrown rods over by that fountain and we've never caught a fish over there. I would think the fish would be all over it, but I'm thinking it's super shallow or something. I think it muddies the water up. Once the water comes out, turning it up like that, it stays real muddy because of it, I think. We got 2 rods over to the left as well. We can bait those up here shortly. You asleep, bud? Blake's over there sleeping in his chair. Maybe we should sing him a lullaby. What do you think? Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder where you are. Up something, something. I don't remember the rest of it. I don't remember the rest of the song, guys. Maybe we should cradle him up and do the rock-a-bye baby in the treetop. When the wind blows, Clayton's chair will rock. La 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 la. Yeah, it's pretty relaxing, really. I mean, it's louder than I remembered, but if I wasn't streaming right now, I'd probably be taking a nap myself. I'd kick back and shut the old eyes a little bit. Some of them lullabies from back in the day have pretty scary songs, don't they? The Rockabye Baby, isn't that about a cradle in a treetop that falls down with a baby in it? Sounds awful scary to me. Remember the Ring Around the Rosie song? I didn't know what that was forever. That was about the plague. This is about dying from the plague. That's crazy. Yeah, they did. That they did. Boys, if you're just joining us, hit that like button. Let's see if we can get to at least 20 today. We ended up getting 100 on that one cup or last Wednesday, I think. Y'all been killing it on the likes here lately. If you guys are interested in help supporting the channel, you click that button right beside the subscribe button. Costs you $1.99. Get all kinds of cool emojis that you can use in the chat. We're at 39 still. We're one away from 40. If you guys wanted to drop a super chat, we might throw Clayton in the water with the snakes down there. See him fight his way out. He's definitely got a phobia of them. I mean, I don't like snakes either. But he's really scared after that run in with that copperhead at Del Hollow. I just try to keep my eyes peeled to the ground when I'm walking around the water or whatever. I was fishing over at the Richmond Reservoir. I don't even think Clayton was born yet. I think I was in my 20s. And I remember I stepped on a log. It was just barely out in the water. It was kind of, it was in the water, but it was touching the bank too. Anyway, I stepped on this log to make a cast. Something was hitting my shoe. I'm like, what the heck? I looked down. I stepped on a snake. And he was smacking me. That fountain. Yeah. We'll get a fish on, maybe I'll wake him up. What do you guys think? I've never fished here after dark. I think it closes shortly after dark. I think you're supposed to be gone. Oh yeah. That is it. That's the lyrics. I've got a puppy. He's not really a puppy. I think he's like 13 right now, but he's an old timer. He'll be laying on the bed or something. I'll cuddle him up and kind of sing to him and rub on him a little bit. It aggravates him, I'll tell you, I'm about to move my chair a little bit and kick my feet up. Ben, I hope you tear them up, man. I hope you catch a world record, brother. Catch a big one, take some pics of it. Hammond, Indiana. I've been to Hammond, Indiana. Thank you, Ben. We'll settle for just a few. But we wouldn't be mad if we caught one, that's for sure, if we caught a big one. Hammond is up by Chicago, isn't it? Or up by the state line. I think I bowled state tournament up there several years ago. There you go, Ben. I'll tell you what, you can have it. We'll just call yours an ounce heavier and you can have it. I don't know that I would want to be a record holder. I think if I ever caught one, I'd probably just have my son put it in his name. Nobody'd be the wiser. If he didn't want it, we'd just throw it back. We wouldn't even turn it in. My number one thing is if I ever caught a state record or world record and the DNR said I had to take it to like a, somewhere where where it would end up hurting the fish or killing it or something, I wouldn't do it because it wouldn't be worth it to me. I'd want to make sure he gets back in the water and takes off. Something that's been around that long, got that big, he deserves to keep on trucking, Sean, I'll tell you, don't tempt me, man. I got 30-some flavors. This is like Baskin Robbins, boys. We got 30-some flavors around here. We need to go find one of them snakes and throw it on his lap. What do you think? Boy, that'd scare the crap out of him, wouldn't it? That'd scare the crap out of me. My uncle, I forget what type of snake it is, but I guess he killed one time. And it was huge. I mean, it was big. It was long. It was a fat snake, too. And my dad, he raised chickens at the time. You get like chicken eggs and stuff. We had a little barn, and my uncle put it inside there in like one of the chicken things. And these chickens was going crazy. And he told my dad, he's like, man, there's something going on out there. You need to check it out. And he walked in, and it was right there beside him. I guess my dad about had a heart attack. It was dead, but it scared the crap out of him. Well, at least that's how the story goes. I wasn't there to see it, but that's how the story was anyway. Well, darn, guys. I really thought we was going to be hammering them. After catching one in 15 minutes after getting here, I thought we was going to be on them. Hey, why don't you go bait those two up to the left there, man? Put you to work a little bit. Woo, I don't want no snake for a pet myself. Some people love them though, but I'm just not a snake guy. I said, why don't you bait those two up over there? This kid's awake. He's woke, boys. Amen to that. I love my puppies. I love a good puppy dog. Both of them. Get both of them. There you go. Couple likes away from 20, boys. Made it up, brother. Made it up and cast it out there. Get your hands up first, though. All right, some more loud stuff. You think it is? You do what you want, man. You put as much as you want on there as well as you want on there. I know you're dropping that over on the ground there. Wouldn't be able to pick what up, Sean? I don't know. I can't even see it. Try it. Let's see what happens. What do you guys think? Is he gonna throw it off, or you think it's gonna stay on? Bird's nest? No bird's nest? See, I don't know if we can, if you guys can see him or not. Well, looks like he's keeping that one close to the bank. Seemed like he did a fine job. Did you put the line through the alarm? Huh? Well, check it after you do this one. Clayton, it's gorgeous out today, man. It is absolutely gorgeous out. I think I'm gonna change. Brother, you're gonna have to get out there and get some fishing in. I'm gonna kick my legs up on this table I got. If I get one on, I'll probably get hurt trying to get down there. We got 2 people that haven't hit that like button yet. Man, 2 more and we hit 20. You pick up the little pieces that you drop. Yeah, no convenience, man. You need to shut the one, just kind of fold it over, and then slide them over here out of the sun, please. Slide those out of the sun, please. You know you still have it on your hands, right?
Yeah.
Dip your hand in there and act like you're lifting it. Kid got bait all over him somehow. Oh. All right, guys, which one's taking off? Clayton, which rod's gonna take off? Got one all the way to the right. Well, we'll just have to see. Put the alarm on all of them. Snake still down there? Yo, what's up, Rich? We got another UKer in the house, brother, right above you. Floppy, he's from the UK. We got a couple in the house. Rich and Leo, if you could hit that like button, man, we'd greatly appreciate it. We're 2 away from 20. Thank you. Appreciate that. I appreciate it, sir. Thank you. Yeah, bud. Oh. Guys, I got my feet kicked up on the table. I'm gonna show you. Hopefully you guys can see. Got my legs kicked up. We out here chilling. I had a nice cot last year. I used it like once or twice. And somebody up at Summer was like, hey, you want to sell that? And I said, no. And then they offered me like quite a bit more than I gave, and I can't get another one. They're on back order. Been on back order for a year. Stinks. Sounds like you guys might be neighbors. It's a small world, guys. Boom, 20 likes. All right. See, small world after all, guys.
Any luck?
Oh, one small one.
Catfish or carp?
Carp, yeah.
Carp. We've never fished here before. Is there ever any bass or anything in here?
He's caught a couple little bass, nothing big. It was probably about like that. You know. But we're not from around here either. We're from Richmond. Where you guys from?
Oh, well, we're from around here. We just
Oh.
never fished here before. So,
Gotcha, yeah.
yeah.
I know there's like this pond, there's one there, and a couple,
And then there's a little walking bridge you can cross, and there's a pretty good size one. Over there.
yeah, I've seen that. I forget what they called that. Like they called these ponds. I forget what they called the ones that are like concrete over there. I saw them on their website. But yeah, there might be some decent bass. I don't know.
Super small bluegill is all we call it.
Oh really? Yeah. We caught some small crappie one day over here.
Really?
They weren't very big
Yeah,
though.
I wasn't
so.
sure.
There's a lot of snakes over here today. You guys seen any?
Yeah, we see it.
Yeah. There was like 3 of them down there just a little bit ago. So I don't know if it's the time of year where they mate or what. I don't know much about snakes. You know? So,
Well, good luck.
thank you. You too. Check him out. Sure for sure. Sorry I missed the combo a little bit, guys. I was talking to some people. They said they only caught some little bluegill. That carp we caught was really dark. I don't know if the camera picked it up, but he was super dark. This is definitely the nicest day that I have fished this year. Got a small little breeze. Nothing crazy. Probably about upper 50s, maybe 60. Nice out. It is nice. One thing about this place is the traffic that goes through here. Appears to be never ending. I think we should have brought the bass rod up and try to get us one on the that new bass reel. What do you think, Colton? Clayton's in sleep mode. Yeah, get some action soon. We'll have to bait them back up. We may try to go somewhere Sunday. I think you got that double header Saturday. Yeah. Oh, there, look at that snake. You guys can't see it right below the rod tip, so that's a big one, dude. Right there. You can see how thick his body is. He's coming right up to the bank. He's coming to the bank. I don't know. You can see it, Ben? He come right up to the bank. He got a thick body. It is. You're right, Ben. It is. If he comes up here, we'll hand feed him some pack bait. Yeah, he come up. He's on the bank, I think, or right at the edge of the water. Clayton wants me to keep a lookout for him. You believe that? What a baby, huh, guy? It's crazy that you guys could see it. I never would have thought. Yeah, he was pretty good. I don't know if the camera could get it, but I could see he had a pretty thick body. He had a thick body. So I believe there's at least 3. He could have been a new one. So we might have 4 of them around this area. I'm thinking we need to bait back up, fellas. Seems like it's been a minute since we baited up. Nice. Welcome to the screen, brother. Welcome to the screen. Clayton, is there a water bottle right there I could get? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, man. The sun's behind the clouds now. It's getting a little chilly. But if we had some chow, we'd have caught a whole bunch of catfish. I don't know. My son's sleeping. I know that. That's the first time I've ever seen an Ohio game warden. Over there in that truck. I don't think I've ever ran into one over here. See if it comes back. Guys, that sun is no longer with us. Burr. I'm chilling. Come on, son. Get back out of them clouds. Yeah, it's like I said, I'd say it was probably about 60. Can't complain too much compared to what we've had as well. I can't complain too much. I may have to take the GoPro off and put the sweatshirt back on there now. I'd be warm if I had it back on. I wouldn't mind it. I'd definitely like to catch some more. I wouldn't be mad at that. We've only caught one so far. I could handle several more. Oh man, not the rain. That's it, Jared. That's where we're at, buddy. That's where we're at. We caught one when we first got here, about 15 minutes in, and that's it. I've been told that there's a bunch of big catfish in here. I don't know if that's true or not, but I do see a lot of guys coming over here. They look like the catfish pay lake guys, where they bring those rods with the low probe bait casters and the bobber. I see a lot of those guys over here. They'll come in and fish for like 20 or 30 minutes and then leave. So it may very well be, I don't know. I don't know if somebody would have put them in here or... Not sure. Jerry, you're gonna have to, man. I don't know how far away it is from you, but I'm gonna guess it's a pretty good haul. We got that Bass Pro reel out here today. I put it on the Catfish Pro rod. It's over to the left. Floppy, I have the same bait on every one of them. Usually, if you got it on all of them, it gets a nice little pile out there for them, and it gets their confidence up if they're going to hit. So I know 2 people that have fished here this year that had not caught a fish. So I was worried that we wouldn't catch one. But we did get one right off the bat. I don't know if maybe they like did something or what to the fish, because previously, I mean, we catch quite a few. Well, that's a good question. In my earlier years of fishing, I used bait feeders, bait runners, bait feeders, whatever you'd like to call them. And I've used rod pods. And I like to spread my stuff out and put them in different places. So the rod pod doesn't really work too well for me. And I like the bait casters. I had never even used a bait caster till probably 3 or 4 years ago now. Like I said I'd never owned one. That was dumb for carp fishing. And my buddy was like, just try one, man. And he let me use his for a week, and I said, wow, I'll never go back. I'm stuck with him for 4 years now, I mean, 3 or 4. I can actually cast the casting reels a lot farther than I can the spinning reels. It seems a lot easier to get distance with them if you need it. For me. But, the great thing about carp fishing is there's so many different ways you can do it. It's like anything else. It's just personal preference. What works best for you may not work best for somebody else, I think that's what makes it really awesome. Seeing all the various rigs, setups, and how they all work. Yeah, it's crazy, ain't it? Yeah, that's what we were just talking about. I love the bait casters. Um, First off, a rod pod, you're limited really to where you can set your rods because it's right in front of you. Now you could cast way left or way right, but most people are going to think you're fishing right in front of your stuff, so they could come in and cross you or whatever. Really, the only way to explain it is try a bait caster for it. I like them because I can cast farther with them. I feel like I have more control over my casts. I can use my thumb if I'm going to go too far or whatever. And when I'm reeling fish in, I feel like I have more control just by I keep my drag somewhat loose, and I can use my thumb on the spool to kind of play the fish the way I want. Like I said, you're talking to a guy that used bait feeders for probably a good 23, 24, 25 years. So, Todd, you may have seen this spot before, maybe. I don't know. The slap jerk for buffs? Well, up here we have a lot of shad, right? Our Pay Lakes have a lot of shad, so if you watch your line, it looks like a buff or a shad. And you never know which one you're going to get. If you slap jerk it up here, you could get 15 shad. Or you could get a couple buffs. You just never know. But I've been known to set the hook on a fish or two. I don't try to rip their head off like some people, but I've seen some people go crazy. Back in the day up there at Highway Springs, when it was mainly for channel cats, people would come in with like 10, 12-foot rods and then use a bobber, and they would fish the hot dog pond, which is nothing. It's not wide at all. With them big rods, they'd fish the front lake. That's where they stocked them, hot dog in front. And I would watch guys they would stand up, take the slack out, and get a little bit of a run and go and set the hook on these channel cats that weighed 1 or 2 pounds. I saw so many guys fall in the lake from doing it. It was hilarious. I mean, if you're setting the hook on a 1 pound fish, you're not going to have much resistance when it hits him in the lip. You know what I'm saying? Boys, if you're just joining us, hit that like button. We'd appreciate it. Yeah, it's a wild hook set I've seen. I guess if you got like if you're thinking it's a big fish, you probably want to drive it home, but a carp's mouth isn't that tough anyway. No need to rip his lips. And if you're channel catfishing, I mean, that's a little overkill. For the most part, I just let them take off and set the hook. Set it themselves, you know. See if my charger's still working here. Yep. I miss being able to park where we're fishing at. You can't park over here now. You gotta park over there where you see the vehicles. Potentially a long walk, but you can drop your stuff off right here and then go over there. I know, Michael. I know. Yo, what's up, MD? Yeah, I've seen some good ones before. I've got a good kick out of it many times. What's up, Eric? What are you doing, bud? Eric, tell these guys why you like casters over bait feeders. Eric uses casters. Well, we caught one in the first 15 minutes and it's been slow after that. I haven't caught anything else. Eric, I swore it to secrecy, man. I'm sure you already know, but I swore it to secrecy. It's in Ohio. It seems like everywhere I fish now, I can't hardly get in to fish. Every time I go to fish the lakes I like to fish, there's somebody there. I don't know. That I don't know. I'm not sure where we are going, but it's not where you caught some big fish at, but it is in Ohio. Not a lot of big fish that I've seen up here. We've caught some nice sized grass carp, 20-pound range. We've caught a lot of really cool ones. I don't know if we want to scream from over there. Yeah, I think there's more than 3. think there's like 4 or 5 maybe. But yeah, I'm always ready, man. If the guy screams over there, I need to do it. You know, where they can't see it, I guess. Different angle. I like the casters for wild water. I can't imagine going back to spinning gear for wild water. I still got 2 brand new reels. They've never been used at the house. Spinning reels. From when I switched. I just have so much more control over my casts and playing the fish with these casters that I don't think I could ever go back. I mean, you never know, but I sold almost all my casting stuff, or almost all my spinning stuff. Well, I mean, I feel like my control, Eric, is I let these bikes get by. I feel like my control comes in the cast. I can use my thumb, kind of get it to land where I want. When I'm playing the fish, I don't keep my drag very tight. Again, I use my thumb to play them how I want. And same for casting. I can cast way farther with these. That's really the #1 reason I changed. Is when I borrowed a set of casters and went to the football field and saw the difference in distance that I was getting. I thought I was throwing the casters far. Floppy, you too, brother. I appreciate you stopping in, man. Have a good night. Have a good evening, brother. But that was my #1 reason when I switched, was just how much farther I was getting. I thought I was winging the spinning gear, and I was wrong. I'd never went to a football field before. I can hit 100 yards with these easy. Night, brother. As soon as we get some lines on that football field, I'm going to take down the Catfish Pro rods and reels and do a review on those and see how far they get. Do a review on this Bass Pro Mega Cast. See how far it gets as well. That was my first time ever casting a Mega Cast. It seemed pretty smooth. That's the other thing. I like having rod stands. Even when I had spinning gear, I had done away with the rod pod and went with stands. Nah, MD, you just ain't used the right bait caster, brother. If you use one of these round reels, they're not like the bass reels. Bass reels are a lot easier to bird's nest. Once you get these set up, really there ain't much setting up to them, you know. Throw it and then put your thumb on the spool when it's on its way down to the water. That's about it. This is one that Jared sent me. It was brand new. And I think he put a power handle on it. It seems pretty smooth. I mean, I'm going to do a review on it and then give it away. And it's, I was pretty surprised when I casted it. It reels smooth, it casts smooth. 'Cause I know they're cheap. I think they're only like, what, $40, $30 or $40? Yeah, that's the one thing I learned going from the round reels. And once I went from the round reels, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna try me some bait casters for bass fishing. A little bit different of a ball game, not bad. I mean, you know, you just gotta dial it in, and then they work really well. But if you go out there and just wing it with no brakes on or anything, you're gonna bird's nest the crap out of it. You gotta fiddle with it first. Yeah, it was pretty loud. I've noticed the clicker on like the C3s are pretty loud as well. The rockets, it seemed to me like a lot of the rockets weren't as loud as some of the other reels. I'm gonna bait these up real fast.
Oh.
They've been out there for a good while. Yeah, they're good. It's the same thing as these Carp Masters I got. It's a little bit cheaper. Don't have the fancy paint job. Well, we caught one. Took off right when I was reeling the other one in. He's a little guy. Can you tell me if the fish is in the frame? I'm all stuff like this. Got him? Mm-hmm. He's a little fella. This back over here. He's just a little guy. Been saying that for years, Eric. almost reeled that one in first. So if I would have, we wouldn't have caught a fish. Crazy how that works. Boys, my GoPro's all messed up. I don't know, bud. See what happens. Well, 2 fish. Fresh rabbit, he said. Ben, good luck, brother. I don't know about the rabbit for carp. I mean, maybe you know something I don't know on that one.
You put this in the shade.
Well, we caught 2 so far. 2 is better than 0.
I thought you were trying to me. I thought you said after a while.
So you thought I set it off like I was kidding. We don't joke. But he's like, that's all we do is joke. Eric, I don't know if you're still here, man, but there's a bunch of snakes up here today. They're all over. If any of you guys are just joining us, if you could hit that like button, greatly appreciate it. We're not too many likes away from 30. It'd be awesome if we could hit it. It is gorgeous out today. When that sun stays out, it's super hot. Well, not hot, but super nice. Nicest day we fished on this year so far. I was hoping that would have been one of them special fish. But it wasn't. Ooh. Pretty small. I'm wondering if they haven't done something up here. I mean, you catch a few small ones, but the average size was better than that. It's weird. Something going. It seems like something going on. I don't know if the parks department did something up here or what. A lot of game wardens. I don't know. I may have come in and shocked it and removed a bunch of them. I'm not sure. I hope not. I think I'm gonna have to scoot back into the shade, Cody. Why don't you move over a little bit and I'll follow suit. Move the tripod this way. There we go.
You're
got me a little thing to pick my legs up on. It's not too shabby. Yo, what's up, JP? How you doing, brother?
You did not say that part.
Yeah, it'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Have to get me a new one. JP, we've caught 2 today. JP, that it is. I figured we would stream it and hope we could catch him or hook into one live. See if we couldn't get lucky. Yeah, that's what we was hoping. Maybe a grassy or a koi or something cool, you know. I know a couple people that have fished it this year that had caught 0 fish. So I didn't know what was going on. I'm still thinking there might be something going on with it because it seemed like a guy ought to do a little better than we are. But we've caught 2. I remember how good it was last year. In the fall, it really turned off. And so I don't know. I don't know if the DNR come in here and did something to it or what. But it seemed like there's a lot of moss and stuff, like nasty crap on top of the water at the edge of the bank too. I don't know if they come in here and did something to these fish or what. I don't know. About this time, they should be on fire, you would think. Up here, though, we've had freeze warnings every night. You know, it's been down into the 30s for about the past week for the lows. So. The water is cold. And, you know, places like this, it affects the smaller places a lot faster. You guys are just joining in, don't forget to hit that like button. We're 1 away from 25. The cool thing about today is it's beautiful out. So that's good enough for us. We get that nice weather. This is the nicest day we fished this year. Every other day it was windy and chilly. Feels good to be out here on a nice day. See what next week looks like. We may get out a couple times, possibly Monday and Tuesday. Look like we might get some rain next week though. But you guys know how that forecast changes every 5 minutes, it seems like. Sun's sneaking over on us, ain't it, Clayton? It's getting that time of the evening where it won't be long. We'll be on the other side of this tree trying to keep the sun off of us. This place has tilapia in it. I've seen there's a sign. I think it says if you catch them, you got to put them back. When I was a kid in high school, we raised tilapia for agriculture, and then they would have a fish fry at the end of the year and sell them. Yo, what's up? We kicked back today. We got our legs up on a table. Little plastic table here, just chilling. Caught a couple fish. We got Clayton with us today. We got Clayton, and we got a whole bunch of snakes out here hanging out. If we'd have had some chow, I bet we'd have caught a whole bunch of catfish. I come up here last year in the fall and threw some out, and we caught a ton of catfish. You have to do a catfish video on it. You guys are just joining and you haven't hit that like button yet, go ahead and smack it. We're one like away from 25. Who? We got 25 now, give me 26. 25 now, give me 26. Clayton fell asleep earlier. He's about to fall asleep again. This place has a lot of traffic that goes through here. I mean a ton. I mean, it's a cute little area, you know. A lot of people walk back and forth through here. It's a good place to walk. I had a dream last night that we bought a house with a lake. That was a pretty good dream. We walked out. We're gonna do some fishing right out the back door there. And then I woke up and still lived in town. That kind of sucked. We got a bunch of kids over here. Probably about to mess with her. Yes, sir, that is. That's every fisherman.
I just want to say that this setup is genius.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Nice idea. That was really smart.
Thank you.
Big brain.
Thank you.
I love how we just kind of left Eli and Reagan. I mean, Reagan.
Hey, why don't you wake up, man? You're making me tired by watching you sleep. Falling asleep and making me want to fall asleep. Thank God we don't have the birds chirping like there was in Murillo's scream this morning. I'd already be knocked out. Man, wherever he was at, the birds was just chirping and singing. It was crazy. Mike, maybe. I've never tried rice up here. Oh, hey, man, what the heck? He woke up and got hit with an elbow. What was he doing?
Looking at the stream.
Oh. He put his head right over there when I leaned on my elbow. Now he's not awake. Now he's just straight up knocked out. But yeah, I mean, you could try rice up here. I don't know. Never tried it. The only thing we seem to do any good on at all is millet up here. Every now and then, we've caught some. Like the coolest fish I caught was on bean mill up here. I remember that. We've caught a few on that. But yeah, 334. We've caught 2 so far. But millet seems to be the best thing we've used up here. We've used oats, panko, corn. We've done pretty good on corn up here. We didn't do very good on panko. But you guys know how it is. I mean, some days the fish just ain't biting. So I think John just messaged me. I can't message you back, brother, because I'm doing the stream. But yeah. I'm fishing up here in Greenville, if you're watching the stream. I mean, I wouldn't be mad if we caught a big one. I would not be mad.
Can we go over at the stream?
Hmm?
Can we go over at the stream?
Sure. Why don't you set your chair behind it? You boys are just joining in. Hit that like button. 5 away from 30 now. 5 likes from 30. John, I didn't know if you was watching. I seen your message, but I can't respond when I'm streaming. Sometimes it kicks the stream out, shuts it down. But yeah, I'm up here. We've caught two so far. Nothing big at all. There's a bunch of snakes over here today for some reason. When we first got here, there was three of them right up here next to the bank. They just keep coming and going. I think they're about to mate or something like that. I don't know. I don't know when they do that or what, but it's what it appeared to be, like they were all horned up or something. Well, if you'd have ate it today, I don't know what time you eat it, so we might not have been here. I think we've been here 2 or 3 hours. Ooh, mackerel. Never caught one, but that would probably be a blast. I imagine that'd be fun. Gotcha. Yeah, you probably just a little bit before us. I don't even know what time it is. It's gotta be 4 o'clock or later. I think. For all you new guys coming in, if you guys could take the time to hit that like button, we greatly appreciate it. Said we're only 5 likes away from 30. It's almost 5 o'clock. Wow. If you're new to the channel, consider subscribing. We'd love to have you. It's a lot later than I thought it was. I was thinking about 4. So, all right, 3 likes away from 30 now. Nice. I know from the couple people that fished it this year, that they didn't catch any. And I'm just wondering if there isn't something going on with the ponds, because I know it was really good all the way up until fall last year, and then something happened in fall, and it was like just couldn't get nothing. Millet, John, using millet. It was so weird on how well we had done, and then all of a sudden it was like putting the brakes on, you know? One guy casting all the way over here. Guy in the van over there, he's casting all the way over here into my stuff now. Gotta love it.
Baby, that's mine.
Really? Yeah, I see him. There are some baby ducks over there. Some baby geese. Old baby geese. John, you decide where you're fishing at this weekend? We got a double header Saturday. I'm gonna try to fish Sunday possibly. If I could get somebody to go with me, I would.
Yeah,
I wouldn't mind hitting Summit Lake, but wow. Yeah, I'd love to see that. I don't know. I think Dylan was talking about fishing Saturday. I'll be at your ball game, bro. But it appears that a lot of people are fishing out there at Summit now, so probably not a very good chance on getting my spot up there. That's the bad thing. John, I'm thinking possibly Sunday. Have to see what the weather looks like and all that good stuff. I know I checked the radar or the weather app earlier today. I think it said it rained, but you know they change that every 5 minutes. Yeah. Sorry, guys. So I'm hoping it ends up being a nice day. It won't be long. I'd like to do some night fishing, you know. I get into that myself. On them hot summer nights, I love to get out there and fish. A couple hours before the sun goes down and all night if possible. That's my favorite time. John, I don't remember if I asked you or not, but I saw you were asking about the Iron Man or something. Are you doing that? I think I saw where you commented on a post or something. Are you doing the Iron Man Friday or Saturday or whenever that is? Yo, what's going on? Greenwell fishing. Didn't sound like they were going to have a whole lot of teams in it, from what I could tell. I'm surprised. You think people would love to get in stuff like that?
That's Iron thing.
It's like a 24-hour fishing thing.
You get a team.
Huh?
You get a team.
It's probably like fishing.
So, no team.
Not for me.
Maybe not for you.
You know I don't get into that.
It's saying you can get a teammate.
Yeah, you find your own teammate if you want. I'm hyped over that.
What are you doing?
I'm not doing it.
Just saying.
Clayton sitting over here trying to talk me into it.
How much is for the winner?
It would be based on teams, so how many gets paid out and all that good stuff. I'm not sure what it would be. I really don't know, so.
Let me guess.
I'm going to guess they don't have it. That's what I'm going to guess.
Is he going down there?
It's gorgeous today, guys. When the sun goes down, it's a little chilly, but other than that, it's pretty gorgeous outside.
You ever going to Iron Man?
No, but I think if Clayton gives us a little fishy, 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 I think that would help. What do you think?
Yeah, fishy,
Man, that was the worst here fishy, fishy I've ever heard.
fishy. You go, man.
Give it a good one.
You go, fishy, fishy.
Oh my goodness.
I know that's right, I do.
To be a teenager in this day and age, guys,
Right.
I'm telling you, you'd think they'd have the worst of the worst. Oh, really? Yeah. Well, I hate when places get full of shad. This little pond here's got a bunch of shad in it. There's another snake, guys, right in front of the rods. I don't know if you can see it going through there or not. Yeah, he's right under the rods. He's passing them now. I mean, they've been everywhere today. Been absolutely everywhere. Well, I'll tell you, 334. When it comes to shad, I've set the hook on many of the shad. Up here, like buffs will kind of do that. I mean, I don't like rip their lips off or nothing like I've seen other people do, but I'll pull it up on them and caught a lot of shad by doing it. I would go out on a limb and say I probably catch more shad than anybody I've ever seen. Only because I would set the hook on them. A lot of people sit there and watch it go in and out. And I get annoyed when I see it. So every now and then it would be a buff though, but most of the time the shad do it. There we go. We got the sun coming back out. I'm gonna warm us up. No, I think he's fishing for catfish. We got a guy in that van. I believe he's fishing for catfish. He's casted all the way over to where we're at, where we're fishing at. He looks like, how a lot of pay lake catfishermen use like a 12-foot rod with a low pro reel. I think that's what he's doing. And a bobber. I've been told that there's some big flatheads up here that people would put in, but I've never seen one come out anywhere. Clayton says that's cat. He says it's all cat. It'd be fun to hit one though, wouldn't it? Got some idiot driving his truck acting like an idiot. Yeah, he's definitely an idiot, that's for sure. I've always found it amazing that somebody would drive through and act like that. It's always been amazing to me. He's driving through a park that's got a bunch of kids in it and just revving it up till it backfires. This lady that's walking was right there by his truck. She said he was a jackass? Or a dumbass. I'm waiting too, John. We caught 2, and that's it. I've been putting a pretty good sized ball of bait on there.
Is there even a deer nearby you?
I have no idea, man. I'm not planning on going today. He's driving all around the park doing that. I can still hear him. He'll be coming back around our way here in a minute. Crazy.
Bunch of baby geese there.
Oh wow, there's a lot of baby geese over there. I didn't realize. 2, 4, 6. Looks like there's 8. I thought there was only like 3 or 4. Looks like there's 8 of them. Mama's about to get in the water, isn't she? Mama Goose. Boys, we're 3 likes away from 30. If anybody wants to hit that like button, we'd greatly appreciate it. We've been hitting it hard today. Looks like we've been doing it for about 3 hours. Hope y'all enjoy it. Are you not entertained? It's a good movie. I love that movie. Who knows what it is? I almost named my son after that.
Wasn't it? What was I going to name Philip?
Oh wow. John said there was about 20 of them out here. He said there's 3 different flocks of them.
Of what?
Of geese.
What's the movie called?
You were almost named Maximus.
So I was almost named Philip.
That's what Mom said. I said Maximus. If I had another boy, I would probably name him Maximus. After the movie. What movie is it, guys? The famous line, "Are you not entertained?" Somebody got to know it. Boom, JP for the win, baby. Gladiator. Yes, sir, yes, sir. That's it. If any of you boys care to share this on social media, I appreciate that as well. There's more people in here. Let's get a conversation going. What do you guys want to talk about? I've been told that once it gets dark, that it's a wild crew out here. I don't know. We've seen a couple wild ones that was packing up. But for the most part, it's a pretty nice little area. We've never really fished it at night. How about?
Did that happen?
We've run into a couple of wild people up there. John, you know I throw millet everywhere, bud. You've seen me tear them up on it. I'm pretty much a millet man. I don't know why, but sometimes I'll go to throwing oats or panko for a season, and then I'm like, okay, I'll throw some millet, and I go millet, and it seems like I always catch more fish. So then I go back to millet, you know. A lot of people throw panko. I've thrown it.
One cafe, I don't know why he
Clayton said he doesn't like rice. I don't know why. That's the one he can pack the easiest.
I don't feel like that's as much fish.
But when it comes to bait, it's all subjective. One day you could tear them up on millet, for example, go back to the same spot and not catch a fish. So a lot of people throw what they've done well on, and they just stick with it, and you know it may not even really matter. You know, carp love bread, they love the panko, they love oats, they love
definitely
millet. I've noticed with millet you catch kind of more variety. Seems like the kind of cool fish like koi and stuff like it. And you know, grass carp love panko and oats and all that too, but I'm noticing grass carp seem to really like the millet.
Same as it.
It would have to be over 5 since it's instead of 450 really. Well, I know a guy that has some, John. I got a fresh batch of strawberries sitting right beside me. I haven't used yet. I brought it just in case I ran out of the red peach millet. John said it's 510, bud. I need to get some more flour. I ran out of flour today. Up there at Summit, I mean, we burn them up on oats, panko. We've caught them on everything up there. But
One more like.
man, we've burned them up on millet up there too. We're over here in Ohio, buddy. Guys, we're one like away from 30 if somebody wants to smack at. We can go from 30 and then we can try to get our way up to 40. I'll be 40 in September. Maybe we could get up to that. Catch up to my age. I know one thing, John. We should have lined up that new Piscifun bass reel and put it on a rod and tried to catch us a carp on it. That would have been fun. I think I'm going to do that soon. Well, I'm from Indiana, but yeah, chow's a great bait. If you're pay laking, it's a really good bait. And it works in the wild too. I brought chow up here. This is not a pay lake. It's not a pay lake. It's wild water. But I brought chow up here last year and caught a ton of catfish. Catfish love chow. 42, JP. Well, you got several months to go yet, brother. Enjoy that 41 while you can. I wish I could stay in my 30s for a little bit longer, but gotcha, Thomas. Gotcha. I think it says Tom. I can't hardly read the chat. 43, John. There you go. John, when's your birthday in September? Mine's the 26th. The 7th. Okay, mine. I'm the 26th, so.
oldest son.
John said he's gonna be 43 in September. John, you want us to get you a cane or anything, a walker for your birthday? Getting up there a little bit, you know. No, I've never made a burger oat ball. No. Back in the day, we would throw a burger ball. And it had like Limburger cheese and stuff in it. Done really well on it. The old burger ball, we used to call it. God will have to get you a little walker and get you out of your car and help you roll up to the bank, you know. And we'll get you set up. We'll cast them out for you. That way you don't hurt yourself. Once you get over 42, I mean, it's a rough world out there, bud. You know, they say the 40s are some of your greatest years, so I don't know if I've really heard that or not, but I'm going to pretend that way.
Now everything's come true. Anything for you.
Like I said, it's not a pay lake, Thomas. So there's a variety of everything. We're trying to catch carp. We've caught 2 today, but I heard there was some decent sized catfish in here. But you know how that is. You hear it everywhere you fish, somebody says that, you know. I remember the one day we caught a carp that was like, I don't know, it seemed like we caught that grass or something that was like 20 pounds. And right before it took off, this guy was telling us there was 40-pound carp in here, or 40-pound catfish. And how his buddy caught one, and then we caught that 20-pound grassy, and he's like, oh my God, that's the biggest fish I've ever seen. And he was just telling us how his buddy caught a 40-pound catfish right in front of him up here. I'm like, if that's the biggest fish you ever seen, and this is half the size of the ones you said is in here. You know, everybody got the story.
Yeah, like the reservoir, there's one bigger, you know.
Yeah, I've never used cottonseed. John, I think we should be able to retire in our 40s. Wouldn't that be fun? I'd like to be able to retire and do nothing but fish all the time. I think that would be a blast. I really do. Or hit the lottery. That'd be even better. Just hit the lottery. You really wouldn't have to worry about it. For you guys that are just joining in, if you could take a second out of your day to hit that like button, we'd greatly appreciate it. That is true, JP. All we got to do is be rich. I'll tell you, John, I don't even know if I could do 2 weeks with my bank account. Maybe a couple days. Just when you think you're getting set up, something always goes wrong, you know? Oh, awesome. Thanks for the advice, bud. Yeah, that's a new recipe I hadn't seen. There you go, Mike. Huh? With the cotton seedling. We'll base our pricing on however much you hit. That way you're not broke. You hit it for 100 million, we'll charge $1 million per trip, or $1 million for a lifetime. If you win $5, we'll just charge you $1 for it. How's that? Oh, nice, nice. Good hit, good hit. I saw that 22 got busted twice in a couple hours at highway. Did you see that, John? Boom, 31 lives. Who, give me 32, I got 31 now. Who, give me 32. And if any boys are interested in helping support the Scream Dream, you guys can hit that button right beside the subscribe button. Become a member of the channel. Get some perks for doing that. Only cost you $1.99. You get some cool emojis you can use in the chat. When we do videos, a lot of times we'll do members only for a while on a lot of them before we release it to the public. And we're setting at 39 members right now, so if you join up now, you can be number 40. You can help us get over that milestone. Yes, sir. John? I'll hit you up in messages, or next time I talk to you, we'll talk about it. How's that sound? I mean, it could happen. I don't know. It's not impossible. I do know that fish had never weighed 22 pounds in its whole life, though. That's the weird thing. It's been caught, what, probably 7, 8 times this year, and it never did weigh 22 pounds. Sometimes it was as much as like 6 or 8 ounces off. But who knows? I'm sure it was legit.
You think we got that one big gas pipe yet?
The big one? No. The big one's still in here.
Did he stay with us?
The one thing about it, I wasn't there to know, so thank God.
What?
Just pay lake up there. I was probably at home sleeping. Oh, boys, getting the old yawn in there. How long before that guy comes over here and gets in our line, you think, partner?
I don't think he will.
I think he will. But you definitely will. We got the old GoPro on, thinking we might get into a cool fish to record too. And about to take it off and put the sweatshirt back on. Getting chilly now. But I have seen that fish caught many, many times. I know that. So he likes to bite. I've caught him several times. He definitely, he's no stranger to getting hooked. I think I'm gonna take the GoPro off. Oh, I think I'm gonna put the old sweatshirt back on.
Hi, Bob.
Oh, back streets back. All right. Yeah, I know, John. I know. Yeah. I know, bro. Yeah, JP. Like I said, I think we caught the two without you here, so you didn't bring the luck today, man. Maybe on the next one you will. Getting a little chilly now. Like we got a couple more of the catfishing and pay lakers coming in. The guy in the truck there, he got like a 12-foot rod. I've always wondered why, like in some of the videos I've seen now, they'll fish with like 12-foot rods at the pay lake. They're like this size. I can cast across this with a 7-foot rod. Yeah. We got acting like we got a fish over there. Let's see. All right, John. We'll talk at you later, brother. Might stay tuned, see if it's a big one. He's acting like he's got a fish. What do you think, Kurt? Big one or no? Like a 1 pound channel cat?
Yeah.
Yep. Mike, you hear that? Did you hear that from there? Yeah, it's like a 2-pound channel cat, maybe. If that. What, bud? Yeah, he's dropping it in the bucket, probably. Yes, sir. You heard it. John, well, maybe not with that rod, but you've got my old reels, brother, and I've thrown them across this pond. but maybe not those rods. You can't handle too much without bait. Maybe bait would overload them on something like this.
Try and release it.
He did throw it back, didn't he? It wasn't very big. I know that. That'd be funny, wouldn't it, Mike? Might be rough to get one there. Like I said, he just threw it over here. We wasn't catching nothing anyway, though. So. Excuse me, guys. I can't believe it. I mean, this place, there's got to be something going on with it. It's crazy how slow it is. Last year, I mean, you go through a spurt, you catch 2 or 3. Go an hour or 2, catch 2, 3 of them. After fall, man, it's like something changed. I don't know. Oh, Clayton, get it, bud.
Have we ever got hung up over there?
Yeah, he got hung up on something, guys. When we fish next to that rock wall like that, sometimes you get hung up. When there's like, I feel like there's a double rock wall over there. Sometimes the fish will go in behind it. Stinks. That it does. I could tell it looked like you got stuck. Only got 2 swivels. I'm gonna buy some more. And it's like, the wind's blowing. I can't reach it. Well, doggone it. Stuff happens. I'm blaming it on Clayton. What do you guys think? Think we just blame Clayton? Boys are just joining us. Hit that like button. We're 8 away from 40. Dude's rocking out on his bike over there. It's kind of weird. He was listening to a chick song. I don't know.
Yeah.
Not every day you see that. Probably ought to bait all of them up again, son. What do you think? Maybe they're about to turn on again.
Huh?
Maybe they're about to turn on. Well, I'm gonna get this one back out there. Clayton's got the big on everything. Oh, I see. What'd you put the phone over there for?
I don't know.
got a YouTube channel?
Yeah.
What's your YouTube channel?
Carp and catfish, baits, tips, tricks, techniques.
You guys catch a lot out here?
Got 3 so no, 2 so far actually.
So what's it called?
Carp and catfish, baits, tips, tricks, and techniques.
Yeah.
Cool, man.
Subscribe to you.
All right, appreciate it. Yeah, the chat says people are interested in it.
I know. Let's switch over to the back seat.
What a dick.
Who?
You literally threw right over the top of it, man.
Which board did you throw over top of you on? Huh?
It's bobbing, you don't see it?
Oh yeah. I think it's dark. I'm over it. Never mind.
Well, we'll probably be hung up with those guys here in a minute. He's making a point to throw it all the way over here where that van is. They're throwing all the way down here to exactly where I'm throwing.
Just y'all saying.
That's what I love about fishing. It's amazing. Run, Forrest, run. It's so amazing that people act like that. That's what blows my mind. You get one bite and then they throw their shit all the way down here. It's terrible. No, Jared hasn't caught any on that one, bud. We've only caught 2 today. We just had one get off. There's like a, I don't know if it's a rock wall or what it is behind where we throw, but every now and then we get hung up and break off on it. That ended up happening. So. Clayton had one on for a minute or so. And he got wrapped around whatever it is back there. Sometimes you can get it off of it, but a lot of the times you gotta break it. I don't know what it is. But it's immovable, I know that. At least with 20-pound line it is. I need to look and see if my phone's still charging. No, it's not. I have to swap it out. I was only 7 lights away from hitting that 40 mark.
Not so fun.
But where's the other
What?
one? The blue one.
Up in... South of Colorado.
I don't see it. Oops. Sorry, guys. I have to swap out the battery pack. I'm pretty sure when that guy reels it in, he's going to have our line on this other one. Kind of wild that they let that tree go into that power line. Isn't it? Surprised they didn't just cut that tree down. Well, I mean, it could knock that power line. Of course, I don't know if that's a power line anyway, actually, if you're looking at it. Where does that one run to? That might just be cable line. Yeah, that's across the street. That might just be cable. That looks like a mosquito right there. Todd, no, we're throwing red peach millet again, bud. We're still on that same batch. When we make a batch, it's pretty good size. It lasts a good while. So
I have enough for another trip over.
do that.
But not have enough for another trip over.
Yeah, we might even have enough for another trip left in it. So. Yeah, we brought an extra bag of strawberry that we haven't touched, just in case.
What? Let me get one.
Todd, the batches I make end up weighing about 8 pounds, give or take, when I make it. We cut it up into sections, and usually it might be a few ounces less or a few ounces than 8 pounds that we. Huh?
Wasn't the one picture you got the vehicle on?
Yeah. So we put it in a big two gallon. I think it's a 2-gallon Ziploc bag. And it may not look like a bunch when you're looking at it, but there's a lot in there. I think we've been using that one for several trips now. So I've been putting pretty good sized balls of bait on today and the last time I was up at Highland. Excuse me.
It's like you in trees. How do you want to climb this?
How could you climb that?
Yeah, there's a snake in that tree.
A snake? I don't think a snake's going in that tree, though.
But you said snakes in the tree.
I think some snakes can go in trees. I'm not sure about all of them. I'm not a snake expert or anything. So. I don't know much about them. Boys are just joining in. A couple likes from 35. Smack that like button if you haven't already. I was hoping we'd give us another one before we left. I know almost that one got back there behind that and had to break it off. We'll give it just a little while longer. See what happens. Like he's reeling it in. I'm sure he'll give her another heave and see if he can't cross home my line. And you can see him. He's wanting to let her rip. Yeah, he's back like it. Ha ha ha. Good. That's one thing I've never done. I won't go out and intentionally cross people. If I'm fishing with people, and usually we'll try to put them in one little area. We might cross each other a little bit, but we're trying to bait in the hole. You know? I would never show up to a lake and just start throwing over somebody. How many ducks is that? 3, 4, 6, 8. Looks like 9 now. 9 baby geese out there, guys. One must be mama and one must be daddy, huh? The one in the front is probably mom. The 10? Oh, there is 10. I count 10 now. I'm guessing the one in the front is mom and the one in the back is dad, you think? That's what I'm guessing, but I don't know. Guys, how can you tell a baby or a mother goose from a father goose? Are they different colors, or are they all gray, black, and white like that? I don't even know. Yeah, there's 10.
And there's some little bit growing up, baby.
Oh yeah, there's a couple over there. Yeah, I see more of them. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 over there on the island.
I'm counting 10.
You counting 10 over there? Oh, there's one in the back. Yeah, over there. There's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, I count 11 now. Those are bigger than the other ones. Mama just bringing them up.
I'm counting 12.
You see 12.
I'm counting 13 now. There's 3 over there.
Yeah, there's 3. And there's 2. 3 here. 1, 2, right? There's 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, now I see 12. They must be blind. Every time we count them, we see more geese over there, more baby geese. They must be blind, guys. I thought those were smaller beside this place, but I think they're the same size. They're up here on the bank now. To the left. You're on the bank. Yeah, I think they're the same size as the ones across there. But I don't know how to tell the difference between a male and a female goose. I don't know if they look the same or what. I mean, all those geese over there look the same. Yeah, all them geese look the same to me. What about you? It's funny how the babies are yellow. It's different. That is different. They're getting awful close to the road, ain't they? They was. You ready for this double header Saturday? Cody?
Yeah.
You ready to light it up? It might be. Oh, there's my keys. I thought I lost my keys in the truck. $6:01.
Five.
Live stream what? Just the baseball games? We'll see.
See if you're right or not.
How much longer you want to give it, Cody?
It sounds like you're not wanting to stay much longer.
I mean, I could stay for 2 more hours. I just know you've been.
I can stay for 2 more hours.
Okay, then I guess we'll stay all night.
No.
I'm good with it.
We don't have to go to school tomorrow.
Oh, Friday.
I know.
Why wouldn't you go to school?
Because we're staying all night, like I said.
Huh?
Because you said we're going to stay all night.
Oh, well, no, you still got to go to school.
I said, let's leave and let's start packing up in about 30 more minutes.
30 minutes? Yeah, we could do that. We could do that.
It was pretty cool. If like there's like a little slot thing, you know, different fishing challenges, and someone like donates a certain amount that you can
That would be cool, yeah.
you can like scroll through and it lands on a challenge after the fish with.
That'd be super cool, yeah.
Like only gummy bears.
Have like a super chat board, and then people donate a certain amount, you spin the board, and whatever challenge it gives you, you have to do it. I like that idea. That sounds cool.
Yeah, you bring your wheel with you.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. That'd be cool. All right, 35 likes.
Let us know if you guys want to do that.
I don't have too many watching, bro. Mom said she's making dinner now. I don't know why, but the chat wasn't even showing up.
What Mom saying?
Mom said balls versus no balls. All the same. The loud one is the female. Oh, the loud one's the female. Making dinner now. That's a good one.
What's Mom making for dinner?
I don't know. What are you making for dinner, Mama? I don't know why the chat wasn't popping up. That's pretty funny. The loud one's the female. I like that. It's 2021, boys.
Or my mom's
Bake season. 2021, they could both be females. They could both identify as females or males.
back in the old days.
It is 2021, so.
You hear a joke, Dad?
Oh, knock it down. 4 likes away from 40, guys. See if we can hit that before we leave. We only need 4 more likes. We've been out here for what? We've been out here like 4 or 5 hours now, I think. We've been hitting it hard today. That's what she said. That's what she said.
So no gravitating going on?
Probably not.
Definitely get.
JP, I'm not a big pasta guy. My wife loves pasta, but I am not a big pasta guy. I like mac and cheese, but homemade pizza, that don't sound bad. What are you putting on it, JP? What kind of toppings are you putting on that bad boy? Ooh, 3 likes away from 49. I mean, I'm just, I like mac and cheese, but it's not a big pasta guy. Sometimes I like a good, like hamburger spaghetti, spaghetti with the hamburger meat in it, stuff like that. No, that don't sound too bad. I've never heard of anything turkey going on a pizza, but that's probably pretty good. How you feel about pineapple on your pizza? I'm a big fan of it.
Pineapple.
Pineapple, yeah.
So do you like it?
I love pineapple on pizza. You get the pepperoni and pineapple in there, or the Canadian bacon with the pineapple. You get that sweet and salty mix, you know what I mean? Delish. Absolutely delish. Heck yeah, I love Hawaiian pizza too. See, I'm kind of different. I'm not a big bread person either. I'm not big on pasta or bread. I like a good hamburger, and obviously I like it on a bun, but I could probably cut out bread. I thought you said something about. I like potatoes, fries, all kinds of stuff. You can just do so much with them. Hash browns. Be my favorite. Yes, meat and potatoes. That's good. Huh? He said meat and potatoes, and I said, heck yeah, love it. I think what we'll do this time is, before we drive the truck over, we get everything out and ready to go, and then we just set it in the truck. Potato pancake, that's not bad.
What do you say?
A potato pancake. I just call them potato cakes, but yeah, it's not bad. It's a little cake, kind of round, made out of potato, look like a pancake. Mashed potatoes. I like mashed potatoes. I like it all. Let's call it hash browns.
You always call it potato cake.
Arby's calls them a potato cake, but that's just a hash brown. I don't know why they call it a potato cake. I'm not sure on that one. Pierogies are good, yeah. I like pierogies. Yeah, it's been a minute since we had some of those. I could go for a bacon and potato soup, like a loaded potato soup. With some bacon in it and stuff. I think that'd be good. What do they call it? Loaded baked potato, I think. Soup? Loaded baked potato soup. I think that's what it is.
One time.
The worst part of fishing, guys, is packing it up, It's definitely the worst. I'm a lazy fisherman. I like to relax. back. It's only been 10 minutes, huh?
Nah, it's 1:30.
6:11. It was 6:01 when I asked you. But I mean, you could go ahead and go ahead and set that in the billboard. It's about the water bucket. Yeah, I've heard that before too, Jerry. I don't really get into the bass fishing myself. I don't like it reeled in and cast and reeled in and cast. I'm lazy. I like to sit down, relax. Kick back, talk, relax, all that good stuff. I'm gonna have to get us one of those Blackstone grills. Take it with us and cook up some good food while we're doing it. You can fold the note up if you want, but I don't think you know how to do the card cradle, do you?
No.
It's nuts over there. Boys, we're 3 likes away from 40. 3, that's all we need. Clayton's over there sneezing on my net. He's gonna get me sick. Why don't you bring it up here so that way when we park we can just start loading it in. Tell you. Oh, I just hit my elbow on the chair. We've been out here for a good while, guys. We've been going for a while, so I think we're gonna go ahead and pack it up and head home and get us some dinner.
Maybe Dairy Queen.
Clayton says Dairy Queen, but I don't think we're doing the Dairy Queen.
Sounds
And
pretty
we're
good, or
one
no?
like away from 40, guys. 1 like away from 40. Somebody hit that like button right before we end this bad boy. Hit that like button. Let's see if we can get to 40 real fast. We're getting ready to pack it up, and we just need one more.
45.
Boom! Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We're getting ready to pack it up. Clayton, why don't you go ahead and reel those 2 in down there. I'll talk for a minute while you get that done. Just in case one of these other ones takes off, you know. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But yeah, we put in a pretty good stream today. Pretty long one, so. We may do one Monday and Tuesday, or we may make a video out of it. We'll see. Hey, I like hamburgers and hot dogs, especially on the grill. How you guys like them hot dogs? I like mine with a little bit of the black burnt stuff on them. I'm weird. I like my hamburgers done. I don't like any red in them or thing. I like those cooked to where they're done. slightly burnt. Yep, that's same here, brother. Why don't you bring them around the front here and then kid been hitting the sauce or something today. I don't know what he's doing. Oh man. Those rods over there have probably been out for 3 hours. You need to bait it up there. Well, we caught two. We landed two. Plus, we had one take us around something out there and cause us to break our line. So at least we didn't get stung. At least we have not been skunked yet this year. Clayton, you want to go grab that other chaos? You can start reeling it in too. Heck, we'll just let Clayton do all the work. What do you guys think? Probably was going to trick me with the alarm in his pocket. Well, I'll tell you what, Mike, anything beats being at work, bro. Anything. I'd take a bad day of fishing over working every day. That's a fact. Well, boys, I better help him out. That way it gets done quicker. We got to walk all the way over there to grab the truck. So, he just, I don't know why he did that. He got it right into that limb for no reason. I avoided that limb 4 or 5 times today. But guys, catch you on the next one. Peace out.